We'll get started in a bit. I'm making myself some lunch so that way I don't like starve midstream. Because once I get into it, we ain't stopping until break. Hello, Jinder. How is you? Pardon me. If this game's anything like Transistor really only took me like, what, 12 hours to beat? Still be on one bearings. As I'm checking, I have to do some grinding in my Kai Kingdom, which also makes you grumpy, because guess what the strongest spell tier is? Peta? Is it Peta? It's Peta tier, isn't it? Oh, game clearing archive. There we go. Nope. What do you mean, no? The open office, for the love of God, work with me. Mega spells in the Switch re-released are the strongest. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. There it is. Transistor. It took me 10 hours to beat Transistor. Okay, so I don't imagine Bastion will be much longer, or it might not even be the same length. We'll see. Point where I suspect someone at Code Glue dropped a 0. Oops. Oops. That's some bad math. You never want bad math. All right. One moment. Does Giga Tier spells actually do less than basics, and Omega barely does more than basics? That can't possibly be how it was always in Makai Kingdom, right? Right? I do have bigger AoEs though, but it makes me cast doubts. Ugh. Ugh. Not good. No bueno. No bueno. Okay. Food should be done, and we will be able to get started here momentarily. But don't starve mid. Either this, or I eat another apple. Which, we'll be honest, I don't want to go 3 for 3 nights eating an apple in the middle of the stream. I'm gonna be real. I feel like of all the annoying things that I've done on stream, eating an apple is up there. If not the annoying thing I've done on stream. Ah, okay. We start fresh. We have audio. Do we have movement? It's gonna be a point. Again, we got some kid about to have a really bad day. Is the kid moving when I move around on the menu, though? Or is it just stationary? Things appear to be moving. Okay. Normal mode. We should start a new game. Your existing game will be lost. Yeah.
Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky.
You have subtitles, yes? Subtitles? Thank you. Please, for the love of all that is holy, have that on as default.
He gets up.
Here we go.
Sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble. Ground forms up under his feet as it pointing the way. He don't stop to wonder why.
But why, though? Oh, right, sorry.
Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road. Well, it's a touching reunion.
Feed back.
He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. In the calamity. That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a gas fella. Forced out from underground. Kid pops him good. Fella got a piece of him, though.
He sure did. Hello. Little secret. Can't hide from me.
An old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do.
You know, the opening narration has a few variations based on what you do. Oh, yeah, I'm fairly aware.
Gotta hold her still to spin up the chamber.
Out of my way. Audio good? Too loud? Too quiet?
Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting. Sometimes you just need a drink.
There we go.
A school of squirts tunnels up around him. Must have fled here from the mines.
There we go. It's coming back to me. Come here, secrets. Ooh, I don't know if you guys see that screen tearing, but I do. There's a little bit that's going across, like...
Kid finds a memento from a girl he knew. Always used to fancy her.
It's very hard to notice, but I'm having a little bit of screen tearing. Okay. This game won't be too difficult to do, and it's mostly tutorializing me, so... What do I need to tutorialize about, right?
He sets foot inside one of Zealandia's famous watering holes. Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did.
Well, that just sucks to be old Randy. Whoops.
Rondi always wanted his ashes scattered here. Then Kid finds his trusty shield.
There we go. Left trigger to
Just as
defend.
he's getting a handle on it, the security takes him for a petty thief. Clang. Shield saves his hide.
Showing off I know how to parry.
Windbags start turning up for last call.
Hey, don't be afraid to block. Parrying is a real thing here.
More squirts start coming out of the woodwork. Big old fella pops out in front of the kid.
Whoa. Got him. Oh man, was that fucking like sloppy.
Kid sees the weight of the Bastion out the window. It's a bit of a drop.
Oh boy. Okay.
He gets a good look at things on his way down. He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
So don't fix it.
Kid spies a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back.
The hell is the weight of this thing where this kid can't even
Wasn't long
manage
before
that?
the kid could loose an arrow, strong and true.
We're gonna want this.
The kid pockets a memento from a breaker, once the fastest man in the land.
And stringy. Also, real talk. A lot of me doesn't want to talk too much because this game's music is great. Phenomenal even. Given everything, a couple tons. Jesus Christ.
Good news is
Fair
the
enough.
emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid.
I can get used to the breaker's bow. Definitely not my favorite way to shoot stuff, but I can get used to it.
Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome.
Okay, we got Whirlwind, which is a special tonic ability. Jinder, are you on that bot, or do I have to alt tab real quick to get it?
He finds the distillery, right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town.
Oh, baby.
One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
Thank you, Jindra. Fetch and Fizz. Started as a barroom prank, but evolved to become popular with miners and scrap workers. Metallic aftertaste. Absorb stray fragments. Ooh. Red drum. Dread rum. I get it. Pungent concoction that calms senses and steadies nerves. Favored by the breakers and other fighting forces. I feel like I should read some of these in a more, like, appropriate voice given the game. You know, considering the old man's talking around this part of his vocal range. Sounded like he's from the West and everything. And be kind of smoother. Voice like honey. Or honeyed rum, rather. Got a bit of bite to it, but man, it is delicious and goes down smooth. Squirt cider. Fermented squirt extract with a nose of stale bread and ocean water. Very nutritious. It's spirits provide passive bonuses. We'll stick with the fetching fizz for now.
The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
I'm gonna be real. I'm too used to melee weapons being on my X. And breaker bow or fang repeater? Oh. Okay. Skill. We have a few skills actually. Dancing shot. A secret breaker technique that causes an arrow to bounce from target to target. Originally intended only for spectacle, but it proved to have its practical uses. If you recall correctly, you can go double ranged. Yeah, it looks that way. It's not something I want to do personally. Whirlwind. Furious spinning strike that can damage multiple foes. Originally developed by the city's masons. They're the city masons' wrecking teams. And Bolt Burst. Spiral of bolts that deals damage in every direction. Trappers would rely on this technique in the event they got surrounded. We'll keep it to Whirlwind for now. Yeah, that feels more natural for me.
He's a mighty fast learner.
I am a mighty fast learner, wouldn't you say? This is definitely like a game, if you haven't played Hades, based on what I've seen of Hades' gameplay, you play this first and then you play Hades, you'll be set. You will know mostly everything that you need to know to play Hades.
And then he falls to his death.
Ah!
I'm just fooling.
Thanks. Ooh, actually, no, I've not gotten everything from here.
That one was Maud, the tutor. Once taught the kid good manners. He never used them, though.
Man, kid, what's wrong with you?
An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way. The Bastion's real close now.
Ooh.
Kid takes a chunk of alloy. Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air.
Oh, good. Oh, God.
Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
Ah, careful of this fucker.
Robs a scumbag of his last payment. Kid puts him out of his misery.
Hell yes. No reason to go down there, no path forms. Like this is the thing that I like about this game, is that its secrets are hidden simply by just like, you walk near something and you see something form up, you can probably go that way. Just gotta find it first.
finds the core to the Wharf District. He steals the city's heart. Might as well. Kid has a feeling he better get a move on.
Working on it.
Place is starting to fall. See, that core Kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. It just keeps running.
Oh, the greed. Pardon me. Woo. Not like a Dark Souls dodge. These fuckers can fly. That's rude.
At last, the Skyway's in sight.
And let's get out of here.
Where it needs to go. Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds another. He finds me.
Hey, narrator.
We talk for a spell.
Or, stranger.
There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest. Enough to point the way to the cores.
Good.
All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there. Then watch. I try to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, all right. Except no one else showed up.
Damn. Well.
And just like that, the Bastion comes alive.
Also,
Starts
roll
growing
credits.
again,
We made it to the
growing
Bastion.
Stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
Is it really wild and unknown? Is it?
Kid ponders what to build.
I'm probably good with my current setup for weapons right now. We'll want a distillery.
Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
Cinder Brick Stout. Spicy, nutty flavors, and a dry aftertaste. Very heavy and filling. It is now. It is now. Where whiskey? Active only when at your last third of health. Scentless yet very brisk beverage of boiled rattletail whisker. Used to revive patients in triage centers. And Hardy Punch. +1 chance to carry on if defeated. Damage surrounding foes if defeated. Aromatic beverage served piping hot. According to folk tales, it can almost wake the dead. That's a pretty good drink, if I do say so myself. Cinder Brick Stout.
Cinder Brick Stout sure goes down smooth, then stays in your gut like a rock.
Oh, right, we're not allowed to swing or do anything at the Bastion.
Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him.
It don't matter.
The Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
The Breaker Barracks, the proving ground. Here the Breakers once honed their skill and focused on with their bows.
The Breakers used to come here for target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets and the fewest shots.
Clear all targets and a few shots.
He's focused. He's armed. And he's off.
This may be an improper move.
happens in a flash.
Alright. Maximum we can break is 3. Damn.
It's all the right solid performance.
To get the best one, something fancy, something stringy. Have to do it in 5 shots or fewer to get it all.
Kid ain't had enough of the Breakers barracks.
Okay, if we can only break 3 at a time. Okay.
Takes practice, and a mighty strong bow helps too.
Right bumper or left bumper to switch targets. That's actually useful advice. Thanks, game.
He's feeling real proud of that show.
We now know Breaker Volley. Oof, that was a good victory jingle. Game does so much right. With its aesthetics, with its music.
I almost don't believe it when he says he passed the Breakers challenge.
You move, stranger. Alright, now to move on to a proper level. My tonic ability has been replaced, but that's okay.
The workman ward. Them windbags used to keep the city humming along here. The Wharf District. Folks sail deep into the boundless sea from here. The Breaker Barracks. Many straight shooters learn their way here.
Interesting.
The Bastion. Ceylondia's safe haven. Once the highest point in the city. Too bad it wasn't finished before the calamity struck.
Damn. Well, here we go.
Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong. Ought to
Weird
be a
place to
core
land.
on one of these twisted streets. But which one?
I wonder what
He heads for
exactly
the
this
biggest dump in town.
calamity
Scumbag
was.
alley.
You and me both.
Some scumbag still feeding off the city's own trash.
Ow, 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 ow. Very not
There
recommended.
he is, the oldest scumbag of them all. Gershel. The calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition.
No, it has not.
They always said old Gershel wouldn't go without a fight.
Okay. We're
The
good.
rest of the path is gone for good, and his city crest won't bring it back.
Damn. So it ain't this way.
No core, no surprise. Like the gas fellas are hiding it from him.
Sharp.
He heads for the east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge. They ain't pleased. No coal or alloy left to pay him for the reference.
Alright, there we go.
Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his.
Upgrade material for this sail hammer. Chunk of precious alloy found deep underground. Staple diet of gas fellas. Also used in all manner of industry. A stretch of meat prized by bowyers and pelt ball fans. One more reason for the popularity of meat hunting. Batch of Zool would lead. Best not handled barehanded. Well, fuck, too late. World's sharpest blades are treated in their oil. A clockwork organizer, once used for work and recreation. These springs and sprockets could be put to better use. Ah, yes, here we go. Now we can upgrade our weapons. In a tech tree of sorts. Plus 50% damage, a harder, heavier hammerhead that delivers greater force and impact. Specially weighted hammerhead that can punch through anything.
Kid's lifelong friends looking fit to keep on fighting.
Speed string. Draw speed, plus 2 target penetration per shot. Type of durable bowstring designed for faster firing.
With a good length of Miska, that bow's like new again.
We're gonna need more currency to upgrade that any further.
Core ain't here neither, so he's gotta guess again.
Ow.
Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock.
We basically just turn this into a composite bow. There we go, there's the power shot.
Know why gas fellas all dress alike? Kids wondering the same thing.
Got a ragged hood.
And there it is, but it's locked down tight in an alloy cage. A blustery old foreman's keeping his fellas in check, almost like he's showboating for the crowd.
I think he's glitched.
And now there's a new marshal in town. He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to follow. Might as well check the other side streets before leaving this hole.
Might as well.
He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time. Scumbag can digest just about anything. Except for this. It's quick for slicing and light enough to throw. Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out's right where he started.
This will be a fun weapon to use.
They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed. Keeps telling himself he better watch his step.
Ow. We got our second melee weapon, and it doubles as a range.
Them squirts just don't know when to quit.
All right, I think we're good to go.
He comes back, just like I knew he would. The core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it.
Oh, hey, stranger.
The windbags used to be all right. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him.
Fucking literally, though.
Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
At this point, I'm for the arsenal, since I don't have enough currency to really do much more with the forge.
The Bastion's a place of peace, but we can hold our own if we have to.
The Ura once nearly sacked the city with these savage blades, which gave the city's missionaries a healthy respect for. Yeah, I know War Machete seems really good. Also has a ranged option. Secret technique that automatically counterblocks all oncoming attacks for a short time. Made famous spectacular showing. Full head cord. Yeah, we don't currently have a special technique for the blade. Popular at children's birthday parties and useful in various other situations.
A bow and a machete, every bit as effective as the fancier stuff.
Appreciate your comment, stranger.
Picked up traces of other cores while the kid was out.
Sundown path should be along this precarious walkway. Be careful up there.
The Sundown Path. Lovely place for a stroll. Before the calamity, that is.
And the melting pot.
The melting pot. Place hoarded all sorts of fineries from beyond the boundless sea.
We'll take the pathway.
Couples used to walk the Sundown Path. Kid ain't here for pleasure, though.
Oh God, I wish I were. Yeah, this is... Due to the fast attack speed of this is definitely going to be part of my core repertoire.
But then... somebody gets to the core before the kid.
Son of a bitch!
The floor starts giving way under the lightest step. A single panic squirt could bring the whole place down. So could a reckless kid, for that matter. Fragments of the old world rain in the sky.
A little careful, mate. Here we go. Got it.
Stray valuables are lying everywhere. Kid thinks twice about risking his hide for them.
I most assuredly do not think twice, I will have you know.
Well, the path ain't exactly open to visitors no more. Security's all fired up.
Oh God, am I missing something from over here?
Quick and careful is the only way to go.
No way to get over there from here.
See that the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Not so much for noise and tomfoolery.
There we go.
Sky bridges link the path together. One of them bridges whips the kid along.
Here real quick.
Finds a spyglass, like the ones they'd use to search the stars.
And we're good. Okay, so it looks like no matter what, even if you make all of the path disappear, there's always going to be a way to get to the sky bridge or whatever your
The
next
calamity
destination is
changed
supposed to be.
everything, even where the wind blows.
Ow. Anything here that might be cool to look around for?
Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we can do it again. Who else could have taken the core? Well, ain't no survivor stole the thing.
Yeah, I can see that. early for a power shot. That's just real unfortunate then.
No, they used to ship live munitions down the path. Find time to find it.
And now we got a grenade. Ah!
Use wires to toss those things plenty far away.
Hold left trigger to aim. Useful.
Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky when you wake them up.
That's a really good tool. Break a little bit more terrain, see if I can get any more money. Or whatever this crystal shard stuff is. And be on my way.
In all this toil, Kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else could have survived the calamity?
Hopefully somebody.
So he didn't find the core that time, but that ain't about to stop us.
I would hope not. Say, stranger moved again.
We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built.
Goes ow. Strange little thing. Up we go. Ah, this one. A fucking hard one.
No place better than Trapper Shingle for learning to tread light and shoot straight. Trappers had to tread real careful here, else take a nasty fall. They train themselves by clearing out the targets, while not clearing out the floor. Any good trapper knows never to take a step till the time is right.
Okay.
Expert trappers got something extra to give him an edge.
How many do I need for you? 64! 7 targets away. Something nasty. Something greasy.
Kid decides to keep working his aim and footwork on the shingle. Best time to pick a new spot was when swapping magazines.
Bam! Literally have to get all of them in order to get this one done. I'm gonna be stubborn. I can do this. They aren't called challengers for nothing. Got that right. Got it!
Master trappers got what they needed for a better hunt.
Snooze dart? Ooh, hello. Still not my favorite
Trappers
weapon.
would have been impressed with how the kid handled the shingle.
I fucking hope so, Jesus. Take a look at it. The Caledonian... The Celandian army rarely depended on these for their sheer force through controversy. With the exclusion of time-based challenges, I think you have to get all of them perfect for the best prize. Blech. A bolt coated in a heavy sedative, which causes the target to lose consciousness on impact, considered unsportsmanlike by some trappers. Keep the breaker volley, keep our machete. We'll have to upgrade this thing sooner rather than later. Head back to the Skyway.
That's Trapper's shingle. Only place in the city to go to get certified with a repeater.
I think I'm more than certified then. The melting pot.
In better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt.
Ow. Yeah, I think I landed in something.
Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds. If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down.
Ow. Well, it ain't this
He
way.
cuts down every stab weed like there's gonna be a prize for it. Blasted things hurt like a broken heart.
Ow. That is a way to define how badly these things hurt. And speaking of somebody who gets stabbed by cactus every now and again, yeah, ow. Ow, it fucking hurts.
Core stuck inside one of those fancy
I
cages.
see that.
No breaking a cage like that, but the kid tries anyway. Gotta find a way to spring it.
Trip mine.
He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong?
Fucking everything.
Quite a bit, as it turns out. The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow. All kid can do is wait.
And I am impatient.
Shit start falling in. Not every squirt's born bad. some spring to the kid's defense. Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a while.
To fucking say the least. Whoa, that music's intense.
Scumbags don't take kindly to each other.
Yeah, I don't care.
Even some gas fellas take his corner. Burning pop that mean old foreman. At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes, maybe 30. Hard to tell.
God, better not be 30 minutes because it got a break to get to.
Squirts get real territorial around the core.
Oh, God.
Then a shipment of free samples shows up.
Hell yeah.
Ain't all bad, as the kid finds some spices from the motherland. Tax-free.
Hell yeah.
One thing's for sure, that cage is awful heavy.
You don't have to be a master at this game, but it sure helps.
It's a troublesome scene, to be sure.
Just dropping mines all over the place like it's going out of style.
Left, and the core goes free. 10, 9, 8, 7. Give or take a few seconds. Finally, the core's within reach. And done.
Okay. I think that squirt's on my side. That one must be as well. Get out of here. Get a refill. Grab the core.
He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
Son of a gun. Whew.
I still remember the look on his face after that one.
Yeah. That would suck.
The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting started.
Ancient spices.
Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Caelondia. It was good living here for a while.
And we got our forge.
A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here. Kid packs a special surprise in every one of those arrows.
We could upgrade that, or we could upgrade this. 20% critical hit check. Chance, attacks cripple foes. Attacks deal damage over time.
The little Zolwood oil and that blade shines like a light.
Good. Heckin' better. Trip mine. Spring-loaded triggering mechanism ensures the user's safety. Good stuff. Keep on the breaker volley.
Fetching fizz is like a mouthful of nails, but the benefits are worth it.
Ew. Windbag Ranch. Squirt population was kept well under control thanks to this place.
Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply. Ain't nothing more healthful.
Really?
Some folks showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife. Other folks came to train their throwing arms.
Oh, right.
Still others used the place to test their finest blades. Slippery little devils.
It's very hard to hit these fucking things. You're kidding me. What good's a throwing shot if I can't hit my fucking target?
Cuts all of them down soon enough.
Jesus. Gotta do it under 90 seconds to get second place prize. And I imagine I have to do it under a minute to get first.
Always time for juice and squirts, they used to say. Fellas can't feel a thing. Some squirts try to lean on it. Best to put them away first before they rile up the others.
What makes this one frustrating is that's not a consistent way to hit them at range.
Kid makes short work of them things.
What is that? Something pointy. Yeah, I had to do it under a minute. Which without any tech or anything, which I don't even think I'm allowed to use, I don't quite fathom how you could do
The ranch
that.
was always looking for good help.
There's nobody here anymore. Can't dodge roll till I have the weapon.
place gets awful slick sometimes. There's always more squirts to go around.
This is not a good challenge when you can't even guarantee the range attack will connect. It starts becoming luck-based. Honestly, my best bet is to eliminate as many of these fuckers early on, and then go after the spawners. Leave the turrets alive and hope that their collateral fire will hit the fleeing squirts. Fuck's sake. Leave these guys alone because they'll follow me.
Carves through all of them in a flash.
Jesus. It's approach with the strategy, Ghostblade. Not my favorite one so far.
Well, the kid's gone and struck terror in the hearts of squirts everywhere.
Damn straight. Oh. Made yourself a tent. Alright. Can do more critical hit damage. Blades from the grip.
War machetes are so quick, you gotta keep a good grip on them.
Yeah, I would rather just have more crit damage for when I crit. Okay. Hour 30 in. So far, so good. Or hour in. I have no idea how far into the game I am, honestly.
That's Windbag Ranch. Perfect place to work a blade if you got the stomach for it.
Alright, the Hanging Gardens.
The Hanging Gardens. Folks used to go here to relax from their relaxing.
Really? Habit.
The dead welcome him with open arms.
Ow! Ha! I get it.
The calamity took everybody after all. Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around. You don't much care to see him. Not like this.
Yeah, that would be super depressing right now. That way. Can't walk on that. This is definitely a game that's more about enjoying it rather than, like, quipping about every little thing. Though I am definitely still going to be at least a little critical of certain game design decisions.
These folks never saw the calamity.
The game's
coming,
quite old at this point, though. Relative to most other
close.
games. Anyway, I just spoke over the stranger. My apologies.
Someone who ain't like Mr. Beckley and his kindly wife. He was someone like him. Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh.
Man's alive.
It's a snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop, no matter what. He's got so many questions after all.
It was Supergiant's first game, and it kind of shows. It does. It's not, honestly, considering some of the games I fucking played, it is not the worst. Far from it. For a first showing, this game is phenomenal. Rough around the edges, but for a first game ever made, bravo.
The Thunder Brothers didn't make it.
Poor Thunder Brothers. looks at Texter,
They never
says,
saw what I was
the less we talk about that game, the better.
Nordy the bird boy didn't make it.
Not Nordy!
The Jawsons, they didn't make it.
Not really.
Grady Sr., Grady Jr., they didn't make it. But him, he survived.
Hello, what are you?
Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here.
Ura sigil. Actually, is the game actually going to make a point about this, or is it like a, I mean, he's from another land.
Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we? The core survives as well.
Erect!
Kid does what he has to do.
Anything else around here? Nope.
What do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this. We have to go. Please.
The survivor agreed to return to the Bastion.
He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zulf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelondia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other for the first time.
Now we know everybody's name. Zulf, Rux, and the kid, who I guess just ain't gonna talk about his name.
We fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now.
Indubitably.
For Zulf, Caelondia was like his second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east.
If the map's any indicator, we're going east.
We all lost loved ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine.
Poor Zulf.
Zulf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says.
That's good.
He was born in the Tazzle terminals. The Ura sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since. The cores, they remember. That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright. Well, look what we have here.
All right. And the smallest fragments can be restored to the Bastion, and a necessary testament to the calamity. Paying tribute to the past, one may better prepare for the future. Well, let's pack a memorial.
The memorial. The kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind. The valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more.
Gain the required number of mementos strewn across the countryside. Get first place in the required number of trials. Gain the required number of secret skill techniques. So this is basically the game's achievement system, eh? Restore the land piece by piece. Raise the required number of land pieces through travel and exploration. Defeat the required number of different species of beasts. Deliver a single crushing blow to a foe for at least 70 damage. Beat 3 foes with a single well-timed power shot. Beat a hardy foe with the last bolt in a clip. Defeat a foe by counterblocking its melee attack while at less than 20% health. Show surpassing skill with the war machete. Quickly strike foes 15 times in a row without missing. And show surpassing skill with the scrap musket, which is a weapon we
Words
yet to
can't
get.
express what happened, but they're all I got.
Yet to level up. Internal achievos, at least. Very much so. Gotta say, I don't think we picked up anything new. And upgrades aren't really required right now, so let's keep going.
We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
So we got Cinderbrick Fort. Too bad it lies deep inside the toughest fort in the city. And Pyth Orchard.
There's Pith Orchard,
Pith.
built in honor of the bull, and folks like Zolf who pray to him. That's Cinderbrick Fort, where the marshals used to watch over the city.
I guess we're going here first.
There's only one way to Cinderbrick Fort. The hard way.
God, what a fucking, stinger of a
The
line.
city marshals may be gone, but now the fort's crawling with windbags.
There we go. Now I'm gonna be able to charge the shots every time. Secret down there. Shame that. Bye!
The calamity was mercy for normal folks. The windbags ain't so lucky.
Woo!
They've been left to freeze or starve or face the kid.
Ow!
Wham! The kid's ready for the windbags this time.
Got one! Ha! Ow. This place is not
Good
fucking
thing the
around.
windbags don't know kid's fresh out of health tonics.
Shh! Fox, don't talk about the fact that I'm
Well, windbags young and old keep fighting for the fort.
Okay. We're gonna be okay.
Leaves the marshals left the kid a parting gift. Something the windbags just can't handle. Something that'll punch clean through their greasy hides.
Damn. So now I am currently in range mode, so we're going to use the musket like a shotgun.
Windbags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal. The calamity drove the windbags topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort.
Got a healing tonic. Oh, what the fuck?
Could have been minding the business underground like in the old days.
Don't mind if I do. Oh boy. Yep, thank you.
Windbags can't use the marshal supplies, but the kid sure can.
I don't hate the musket, but I still want to use the breaker's bow.
He stashes the marshal's prize. Goes back to something more his style. Cinder Brick gave him enough heat and metal to munch on for a while.
Boink.
Well, the fort ain't theirs by right.
Ah, shit.
Can't blame him for wanting it, though. Not a scratch on him as he presses onto the higher ground. So many of those sorry things hold up inside that old fort.
Oh, I'm surprised I got the breakers challenge done. Did on accident, really. Nothing over here, no secrets, nothing. All right. I guess I have an excuse to use a different weapon at least. Ow. Thanks for the reminder, game.
Security's plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works.
Why was I on fire?
It ain't afraid of getting burned.
Yeah, apparently not.
They trapped the kid in the middle of the fort's parade grounds.
Yeah, they sure did, eh?
Then they bring out Glutus and Landon and all their scumbag eagles. They got something to gain, knowing their sorry hides to lose.
Well, now it just feels like I'm playing Hades.
Maybe it was Landon. The other big fella soon joins his brother, wherever they are now.
Ow. Oh, good. Spawner. That dealt with.
Windbags finally get the message.
Ain't no taking me down. That looks like a memorial. Or a memento.
Kid used to dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like this.
No backtracking. All
The
right.
Skyway's a welcome sight after all that.
God, no kidding.
And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinder Brick Fort.
Especially powerful up close and can send foes flying.
Kid shows up just as Zulf's telling me about his own journey to the city. Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zulf was his smoking pipe. Poor kid collapses after just one drag.
What'd you expect, game?
The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
The hell? Well, this game's going places. secret stage feeling thing here.
The past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
19 reflections remain.
Fair to say he's led a hard life, supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie. He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
This is fascinating. And again, the narrator offers a very unique way to deliver the story.
Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there. School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money. Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it.
So Kid was a guard, basically.
Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Oh, tragic backstory. Of the anime protagonist variety. Would you not, like, destroy the platform I am currently standing on? Much appreciated. More soldier. Fair point.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
That totally sounds like foul play.
So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years.
You don't sound like much of a kid.
In the history of Ceylondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls.
Oh. He's young in comparison to the narrator. Fair point.
Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break.
That's a lot of windbags.
In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
Kid was that good, eh? Get rid of these spawners so I don't have to deal with more of these squibs.
One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart.
So the Calamity.
He saw nothing where the world used to be. The Calamity happened just like that.
Ow.
All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
This is also explain how the kid's pretty proficient in most of the firearms or weaponry that we've got to get our hands on.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
Good to remember that shielding locks onto the target so I can more reliably aim my ultimate.
Will he finally arrived at Zealandia's vaunted safe haven? He and no one else. But then, all he got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name.
Ooh. Bit of bitterness in his soul. To be fair to the kid, he kind of earned it. Oh, Cold Cloud. Thank you for the raid. A little busy. 11-month potion. Thank you, Great Raiders. Hopefully y'all are doing well. I am focused.
Sure, I may be.
We're playing Bastion right now.
The walls and the Bastion.
As the title
The
suggests,
kid
we're doing
made
game
real.
clearing.
Not me.
Ah! What the hell is that thing? Whatever it is, it's mean. There we go.
I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing, what he's done. I surely would.
Reflection complete. That's bull. That's not bullshit. No kidding. Ow. Okay. Okay.
Zolf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals.
I could tell.
The marshals seem like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity.
Well, that was a giant lore dump.
Even since the Urus surrendered to us, the marshals kept a wary eye on him.
Interesting perspective from two different characters.
Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
No kidding.
The lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
And narrator, you talk too much. I think he talks fine. Wow.
takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
Something cool. Ah, upgrade the musket. Spending too much. Spending too much. Waxy thirst-quenching drink refined from ground stabweed needles. Ah! There's a reason narrator talks so much. Kids mute, isn't he? 100% plus 100% damage and counter-blocking with the bullhead shield. Bitter, leathery flavor comes from bits of lunkhead scales, believed to improve reflexes. Bastion bourbon, soothing hot herbal brew with restorative properties. Hints of citrus and berry flavors. And then whale ale. Mariners concocted this mixture to see them through rough waters. A musky, smoky aroma. I am definitely a defensive player, for certain.
The breakers. Ain't no one can outrun them. Or their arrows. The menders. They have thankless jobs. The most important kind. The gravers. The arm of justice. They seem unstoppable. I've asked a lot of the kid, but this is something he's done on his own.
Hey, you know. Plus range minus spread, plus spread minus slight range. Interesting. And we can do more crit hit chance. Supergiant's full of lore, not gonna lie. Yeah, they absolutely find good ways to share it. Attacks cripple. Attacks deal damage over time. Effects stacks with serrated edge. At this point, I would grab a little bit of crit chance. That way, the critical hit damage doubling actually
Points just
proc.
don't get any sharper than that.
No, I could also be done with that thing in its entirety. Focus attack. Defend for a few moments using the bullhead shield, then attack. Attack without moving to uppercut. I like the idea of doing a charge attack.
Ain't never letting go of his old friend with a sturdy grip like that.
We might switch back to the hammer then. More pen or faster draw speed?
His
Faster draw
bow's
speed.
looking lean and mean like a prize fighter.
I'm probably gonna switch to the old musket. 500 runs into Hades and there's no end to this lore. Good! More story is more better. If we decrease the spread, it makes a better close range weapon too. So I think rifle barrel.
On a scrap musket, you start with the barrel.
More capacity would be good. Faster reloading would also be good.
Turns out those old bones still have some spark in them. That ought to make those fangs sink in nice and deep.
All right. Swap to the musket. Lightning flash. You like that these choices are actual tactical choices. I agree. They're really good. Well, Graver went missing in a cave for months, but returned having mastered this move. Fascinating. Whirlwind
Kid's
back
ready
on.
to get real personal with hammer and musket in hand.
Damn straight. You can definitely tell how I kind of am going to be playing
If
this
you're
game.
feeling low, count on the buttery flavor of our own Bastion bourbon.
It's the good stuff. Okay. we're going to take a break because we've been at this for about an hour and a half and still plan on going the whole 6 hours. So having breaks is a good thing, you know? Once again, Okome Cloud, thank you for the raid. I was very panicked in dealing with a giant wave fight malarkey, so I appreciate it. Oh, and hopefully you and your raiders enjoy your time here and watch me play Bastion. But first, let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you need to be. Like drink some water. I don't know, eat an apple. Fruit, some veggies, something. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with more Bastion. See you guys in a bit. And I'm back. Congrats on finishing your first Bastion playthrough, Okome Cloud. And yeah, that checks. I don't imagine a lot of people right now are playing Bastion. You can thank a number of viewers that I have for actually voting on this game to be game clearing for tonight, then to be a target for your raid. So once again, I appreciate it. Oh. Right. So I take it then that hitting this pipe is it gonna? Oh boy. You're done with Hades. What other Supergiant stuff is there? There's this. There's Transistor, which is an excellent game, if a little clunky with some of its pseudo turn-based mechanics. There's Pyre, which is like a different genre altogether. And then there's Hades. Yeah, so there's Bastion, Transistor, Pyre. Exactly. And they're all good games.
Kid takes another drag, goes out like a light.
Oh, good. Can I... I have to do this all over again, don't I?
There's something you should know about the kid, but let me take it from the top.
I assume that that's more like just grinding, if you want to do it. Pyre's wacky combat sports game. Yeah, and I kind of want to play it, because otherwise my only experience with Supergiant is this, having played a little bit of an hour of this before we started streaming tonight for game clearing, and Transistor, which I beat, and I thoroughly enjoyed it for its story and its gameplay, even though there were a couple of moments I had my gripes with the gameplay. Wacky is an understatement. From what little I've seen of Pyre, that checks. Also, God, you know you've got cheap black tea when even I'm over here like, God, I don't want to drink it. But I'm doing my best to, like, kind of wean myself off of, as I call them, energy potions. Let's be real, they're called energy drinks. Because we don't name drop brands around here. At least I do my best not to. Because I'm not being paid for them. That final boss Transistor. No, don't spoil me. I will not spoil anything about Transistor, but the final boss is actually super dope. That's all I'll say. You're just seeing the previews on stream, or on Steam. Oh, yeah. Like, I've not played Pyre, and I've seen very little about Pyre, so no spoilers there. And no spoilers from Transistor. Just most I will say, super dope final boss. Like, that is a really, really good point about Transistor. But again, on the tea thing, black tea is gross, but it is cheap black tea, so go figure. I prefer my Lady Grey. Way prefer my Lady Grey. The final boss sure is a final boss, but I love it conceptually. Anyway. Oh! Bullhead Court.
That's the Bullhead Court. Folks defended themselves there with shields, not words.
Interesting?
The accused always got a fair shake in Zealandia. Some used to take the Bullhead trial.
Deflect attacks without getting hit.
Survive the trial without taking a scratch, you'd walk away a free man.
Oh, God. Have to counter.
The trial taught folks three things. First, good defense is a good offense. Second, gotta always watch your back. Third, ain't no godlike bull up there gonna save you.
Better to be early than late in this, because we don't want to take hits. Oh, good. Okay, that one's just rapid fire. Fuck! Go to sleep. 4 a.m. Yeah, you go sleep. You have a good night. Thanks for raiding again. That's dumb. Game? Game. Oy vey. Range jank, sure is. We will cut some slack because this is Supergiant's first game. We are not gonna have a good time here. I'm letting too many things spawn. fuck. When will it end?
The smarter ones knew when to just step aside and let things go.
Damn. Gotta practice that counter. Fuck. God damn it. Not exactly fair when standing in the sludge counts.
Kid makes it out in one piece.
Let me guess. To get first prize, I have to take no hits. And you can tell me yay or nay on that one, Jindra. Though I'm probably not doing this one because of janky nonsense. Also, it's just currency, and I'm gonna get plenty of that as I play this game. You believe so? Then nuts to that.
Well, the kid always wanted to compete in the bullhead trial.
Actually, now's a good time. It gives you one free hit.
Now he can shoot that fang repeater all day long.
Need I bring up how silly that is? Yeah, we're not doing that. Zealandia's marshals fine-tune their muskets and plan their patrols there. Those looking for an honest day's hard labor, we're always welcome here.
That's a scrapyard, where folks got to smash things and call it community service.
That's some tiring work, yo.
That's Zolwood Grove, a nice quiet place to show a musket a good time. Ever felt a Zolwood gourd, like picking up broken glass barehanded? At Zolwood Grove, marshals learn to make every shot count.
Oh, God. All right. So it's basically the Breakers Challenge.
The trick was to pop all those nasty gourds without wasting ammo. Most marshals didn't get far on their first few tries.
Ah.
Had to catch a bunch of those gourds in a single shot.
Yeah, because otherwise you'd be wasting ammo.
Funny thing about muskets is they work best up close.
Sure do.
It took a keen eye, not an itchy trigger finger.
Of course, something foul. Wow, I was one shot too many. Redo.
Kid takes a little personal time for just him and his favorite musket.
All right. Let's leave that there.
Plenty of gourds to go around, even now.
Damn it. get too greedy then. Oh, fuck off. I don't remember if
The
your
orchard
upgrades...
grew over so quick, the marshals made it worth clearing out.
Get off. We want to cluster them. Man, it's like playing a tab targeting MMORPG. You never know what fucking thing you're gonna target next when you hit tab. Fuck. I was probably going to get this one anyway. $15 shots. Give it another go. I do want to see what that secret technique is. Can't be fucking wasting shots like that. Well, that's better, but man, is this fucking... This is gross. There really should be more leeway to this. Because you better fucking fly off, otherwise I'm gonna be real grumpy. Oh, fuck off. Good. Good.
Best of the best cleared the course in just a few shots.
14 is not a few. I contend that statement.
Kid probably could have made himself marshal one day.
I just noticed this center is looking real fancy now. Back to it. Try the scrapyard. Attack without moving.
The city's unwanted things all met their end in the yard. Folks who fouled up would do their time here, smashing things to bits.
Quickly destroy 100 objects.
The quicker they worked, the sooner they could go. Folks learn to plant their feet and put their backs into it. Others would plot a course to navigate that sea of junk.
That's the restart platform.
Had to work real fast for the finest prize.
Jesus, how fast? 40 seconds or less to get second place. Okay.
Kid pays another visit to the scrapyard for old time's sake.
Old time's sake, nothing, old man.
Worked too slow and all you got was a sore back. Work in the yard did have its risks. Some folks invested their earnings to forge even better hammers.
You saying something? You saying something to me, old man?
A good day's smashing can feed a family for a week.
Um, 27 seconds or less. I'll give you an earnest shot, but...
Always plenty there for smashing.
God, that's time loss, damn it. Okay, hit detection, I need you to be better than that. I need you to be way better than that.
As fast as folks earn more than their fair share.
Stunning wallop. Jiminy crickets.
The kids worked the yard before, but that time it just plain destroyed it.
Yeah, no kidding. I don't think this thing has a crit chance to begin with, so it's just better to give it more flat damage. Alright. Moving on to Pith Orchard. Or Pyth Orchard. Which one was it again?
No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either. Pith Orchard.
Pith.
Place is a dead end in more ways than one. Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the bull.
Uh-huh.
Well, the gods are long gone now, and the orchard core is long gone too.
Hello.
The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god.
Damn straight.
Pith stood for something once. Something real.
I don't know how I feel about the decision to make it so that way you can only really combo with the hammer if you're standing still. Or rather, just do strong attacks.
In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration. He couldn't even save his loyal subjects. Fifth makes a decent scarecrow, at least. Then Fifth lights up like a rodeo. Must have been guarding that shrine.
Well, that was easy. Completed the Masons.
So what'll it be? Invoke the gods, or tell them off?
God of commotion and order. Foes shall grow quicker to move and to strike.
Pith.
More EXP and more money.
Kid decides to press his luck. Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore.
Ow. Yeah, we'll turn that on.
Kid ain't never seen windbags that quick. Maybe old Pith put a scare in him. The gods ain't gonna catch you if you fall.
I'm aware, stranger. Gotta love it when the little squibs count. Thanks for that.
Kid passes Pith's trial, and he's richer for it.
Fire hurts. No surprises there.
Kid ain't found a core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
Yeah, but to get it in, we have to get another core.
Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind.
There's Zolf's tent. Memorial.
The Masons, we built the city strong. Now there's only two of us.
And the Marshals.
The Marshals kept the city's peace. They can rest easy now.
Actually surprised I got the Gravers one, because that one was to get 15 hits in a row without missing. Final warning. And something coarse.
Finders keepers.
Ah, just shy. Not able to fully upgrade him.
Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy.
That sounds accurate.
The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
That's a little sacrilegious.
The marshals learned to pack those shells full of fire.
Definitely looks like we've got all the upgrade material for all of the weapons if we ever find them. Or at least one of every upgrade material, rather. Langston River. Yeah, I'm not going back there.
That's the Langston River. Used to cut all the way to the wild. Think it was bad then.
Probably worse now. Last seen halfway down the riverbank in the shadow of Prosper Bluff. Core, anyway.
The Langston River flowed free and wild till the calamity drank it all up.
Hell?
Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off.
You joke, but that could totally ow. Definitely like this gun, though.
Riverbank swarming with windbags.
Like when, again, reminder, some of my favorite playstyles, I either hit fast or I hit hard.
Core, they hardly notice
If I do both, all the better. And the musket does both.
Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat.
I see it, I see it. Let me clear out the enemies first.
Weeping Millie. She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core.
Bet she does.
Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. A security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns.
Damn guns.
Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with.
Yeah.
They try to cut her off.
Not gonna happen.
They try to slow her down.
Not gonna happen.
They try to knock her out. Well, Weeping Nellie tries harder. Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
How the hell are we gonna do that? It's a floating piece of landmass. I guess we gotta find a way. Ow,
It
ow!
almost falls again.
Whoa! That's a neat
She picked a
ability,
good
not my
spot for a
favorite.
break. The core's right there.
Is it? Oh shit, it is. Well, let's go the other way real quick. Oh, that's how we're gonna get it out. Oh, neat. Little arsenal bay. We're good.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. The Peckers, they had their own eyes on the core. Why?
Excellent question. Time to go duck hunting, though.
He finds Weeping Nellie rearing the go. Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough.
Good. Gladly take on some flamethrowers.
She's gonna need a little help with all them peckers. Crafty things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these.
Good thing I got a fucking shotgun. Easy.
Security skiffs keep on coming starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something.
Ow. That's like the one thing this thing's not great at. Range.
Windbag's getting even better idea. They aim to smash me with Nelly to splinters. Well, it all proves too much for poor Nelly.
Oh, did I fail? Nope. We are gone.
She's just gotta make one last stop.
This is gonna hurt.
With her last breath, Nelly gets the kid to solid ground.
Ow.
Solid ground in Picker country.
Look, I'll take it.
They want that core real bad. Might be they want it just as bad as a kid. Kid shoes him off, knowing they'll be back.
And it's
About
raining
6
fire.
times.
Okay. It's my way
Now,
down.
listen close. You should remember this next part.
Yeah?
Why go to Prosper Bluff?
Because we ain't got no way back?
Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far.
Then yeah, we
The city
literally...
was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that.
This is the only way back then. It's the only
But on
reason
the
we're going
other
out here.
hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't. And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it?
I suppose, yeah. Yeah, it definitely would have been more advisable to take,
Yeah, the kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while.
a better ranged weapon for the, other thing.
How's it go again?
Oh shit, I've actually heard this song before.
Yeah, that's the one.
Well, I'll be damned. Hey, don't just run through those. Oh! Right analog stick aims where you aim your shield. Fucking haunting and pretty. There we go. get rid of that way. Birds. I like birds, but when they are like flying at you to like get rid of you, that's when I'm like, now you're just being a pest. Fuck, splitting the road. Whoops, right. Use X to interact with things. Castlevania Ninja Gaiden birds are classic, though. You're not wrong. Ah, this is the secret. That's the optional one. Okay. I don't want to go over there, though. What the hell's over there? Oh, we will never know. Get out of here.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right? Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed.
A hidebound journal.
And besides, it's like the song goes.
Up to the sky.
A survivor. Another one.
Gonna build that wall up to the sky.
They'll be here before too long.
The singer agreed to return to the Bastion.
We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow her again.
The girl.
We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people.
Sure do. You become friends or you go
But
at
there
each
was
other's
more to be
throats?
done. There was one last core to find.
There was one Am I really that close already? The singer.
Most of the Ura never got a taste of Ceylondia's fine goods. Unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here.
Zia. Zia, Zolf, Rux, and then the kid, who we still don't know his name.
Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see. But leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view. Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they? So many secrets in there and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal.
Damn.
If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away.
Right. Right. Because, like, Rux is speaking from the perspective in the future. He's telling us a story.
A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much.
Too much?
Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either.
Right.
Behold, the Pantheon.
Foe shall have vengeance in the throes of defeat.
A Kobe. The gods never liked competing for people's affections.
Not the kid. Not the kid. Foe shall strike with greater ferocity. Foe shall gain resilience to physical harm.
It wasn't fixed. It was unbroken.
so there's a maximum of 10 levels we can achieve. Just us 4, eh? Let's
You
hope it's
track
not
the
everybody.
final core beyond the city to the wilds.
Jesus, really? Ow. There are 6 weapons I haven't found yet. The last core, look for survivors?
The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive. Place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
Alright. Enemies will be faster, it would be... Oh.
Know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having 2.
Well, hello there, beautiful.
Savage things lurking at every turn. Pin cushions ain't the worst of it either. Hackers got the core, like they're built a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the game so soon.
Evidently not. Ow. Alright, well, how do we get to that? Oh, right. They all have martyrdom. Oh, for fuck's sakes, really?
They shouldn't have let their guard down. Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight.
God, don't we know it?
Wallflowers survived the Calamity. It toughened him up. Same goes for the kid.
Everything here hurts!
Kid learns the hard way not to touch those things.
Yeah, no
By now,
kidding.
Kid's got more needles in him than stab wound.
Something greasy.
Don't ever turn your back on a pin cushion.
Wasn't aiming to.
A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far. Kid's seen the last of them.
Greatly appreciate it if you
Fling a
didn't
jaw
shoot at me.
central outpost is all that's left of him.
Give me back my hammer. Overcome things from musket's slow rate of fire. Heaviest stonework on the rippling walls need to be lodged in place with this move.
Kid sticks to his old standbys.
Yeah. The dual pistols is good.
Kid's roused up half the wilds by now.
That's impressive if I match that.
When the kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. And lunkheads ain't fond of
Holy hell.
The Calamity must have scrambled their eggs. Hardly any signs of the old Jocelyn camp.
God, this place is wild.
The wilds already reclaimed this place.
Got another something foul.
He's anxious to get back. Wild green pineapples, not the only good thing out here.
That's neat. Now let's get the hell back.
After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no, it ain't. Not by a long shot.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion.
Of course.
Zolf can barely muster the words. The Calamity failed, he says, but I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone.
Fractured monument.
Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home. When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him.
Son of a bitch.
Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put it back together. The shards. We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
All right then. For ammo capacity, bullet scatter eliminated. That would be good. That would be excellent, even.
The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
Ah, great. Good. We're wise. Train here first. Time for the slinger range. Oh, don't hold down.
You have to think fast to survive the wilds, and none thought faster than the slingers. They could shoot their pistols with the speed of a machine.
Impressive. Destroy targets quickly.
They knew just when to start shooting and when to stop.
Hold fire. Hold fire.
Those pistols could spit out rounds just as quick as you could pull the trigger. Learning to hold your fire could be its own challenge.
Damn. Didn't get any points for that one. God, yeah, I definitely want to eliminate, like, the fucking spread on this.
No matter always get faster.
Not wrong. Something greasy, something stringy. 7. Try
The
again.
slingers could plug you full of holes faster than you could say draw. The slingers like to edge each other out using customized pistols.
God! The spread is fucking garbage on this thing.
Eventually, it all comes down to reflexes.
You're not wrong. Because I have to get 700 points. So I have to play perfectly.
Just because you're fast don't mean you gotta be reckless.
God, how the hell do they measure this potential, man? This is not reasonable if you are not, like, in peak reflex health, basically. Fuck this.
Well, even the slingers weren't quick enough to escape the calamity.
Outside of getting it so you eliminate spread with one upgrade, that's not reasonable or feasible.
The less said about Jawson Bog, the better. That place will eat your mind. That's the edge of the wilds, where Jawson and his boys disappeared. Prosper Bluff, fine view up there. The city to the west, and to the east, the wild unknown.
Damn, this was a big city then. Off to the unknown. The Londian explorers transport the shards deep into the wilds to expand the city borders.
After Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back. Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do?
Somebody's gotta do it.
Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad. But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
Interesting.
Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds. This place is intoxicating.
don't span much of the continent, tempting the city with its riches and mysteries.
Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good, for all I know. Wherever he is, it's somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go.
Ooh, Jesus. We are basically hallucinating.
The dead welcome him with open arms. It pops him good.
Ooh, that's a good ability I picked up then.
That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a campfire.
Figured as much. Rux also did the transistor. Go figure. He's got a good voice for it.
What do you say to a kid who's seen too much?
Surrender.
We were pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh.
Now the kid sees something stranger still. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gators.
This is a
Now the Bastion can
fucking
send him
trip.
farther into the wild unknown.
Saloon.
Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes.
The sole regret.
The security's just enough to straighten him out. He's a petty thief.
Jesus. Tough to tell whether I want no range penalty or fast reload, but I think I'll still take fast reload.
Kid succeeds where the calamity failed. Would you look at what he did to poor old Rondi the bartender? Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky. He wakes up. I'm just fooling.
My mind?
Sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Pith, the bull. The gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend. His friend, he's come undone too. He sees what's left undone.
Ordinary campsite. The hell do I do? Oh, it's showing me what to do.
thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to.
What the hell? There's some implications
The
here.
shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole. Bootlickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels.
These names are so, like, creative.
You ever heard of the lung blossom?
What the fuck is that
It's
thing?
Bigger than the stories say.
It's like a proper boss fight!
Breath on that thing. Like a scumbag sprung a leak. They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind.
This is rough. Got it.
Well, the kid prunes it down to size somehow.
Don't ask me how. I'm not sure either. Wow, okay.
Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it.
One of the gods, I take it then. Oof.
A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers.
Hello, Squirrel, how is you?
That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place.
To breathe new life.
The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places. Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
Laying in bed because the sun exhausts you. Sun's an arse. There's more game. Oh, all right.
To master the musket, you gotta get rid of the recoil.
Still 5 more weapons to find, eh? How many more of those are we gonna find? I
The
wonder.
city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
Folktale says this is where the legendary Ankle Gator Queen resides.
Rothless Lagoon. Even the brushers stopped going there. Didn't like being eaten.
Yeah, I don't like being eaten either, but I don't really have a choice, now do I? Nearly extinct, though folktales say an ancient one resides.
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothless Lagoon. Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here.
Open up!
All kinds of beasts we don't know up from down, still lurking about.
Oh, yeah! Look at that! Hell yeah! The dogs are even tired? Damn, it's been a day, eh?
Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon.
Sneaky decoy. Sneak attacks cause critical damage. Duly noted.
Even the brushers learn to fear this place.
We enter stealth with the decoy.
They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne.
Holy shit. I'm going home. Nope. Nope. I thought alligators were bad, but now there's one that just lives in the dirt.
These beasts, they don't like company.
Bye. It's like, fuck. I remembered. No going home until I find a skyway pad. Shit. Well. Looking for trouble we go.
Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things.
What doesn't in this universe?
Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? A stinkweed.
That's saying something, eh? The hell is this?
The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same.
Interesting.
Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit.
Hello.
Most of
Something
those
nasty.
peckers are smart enough to stay out of Queen Anne's way.
Oh, hell.
Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator's scraps.
Well, that can't be good. I think I found a way around. Good power shots all around.
Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. They say you can't hurt an ankle gator unless it's raining. And it ain't raining. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch. He holds his ground. Seems the queen's running out of options. Still no sign of the shard.
I like the pike, but I'd rather it be my main while I get to blast foes with a musket. The fuck did they, like, put through an amplifier? Is that a guitar?
Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths.
Good. Game's got fantastic music, man.
The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. That old gator's right on his tail. Can't get hasty in a place like this. Queen's got one mean bite.
I can see that. Game. got this yet. Got it.
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding.
And there goes that potion. Something pointy. Yeah.
Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around. Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? You use a kid as bait.
That's fucked.
The shard's sitting in plain view. Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running.
No escape. Got a baiter.
She's starting to get annoying.
I love the comical tear you see when you damage her. Get the fuck out of here. I could stand to not have ads.
And now he's made her mad.
Oh, yeah, she mad.
Rest in peace, Queen Anne. That was for the brushers.
Indeed. Let's get some extra EXP.
Kid's done what needed to be done.
Woo.
Queen Anne's reign is over. We even got a crown jewel. All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
The hell will I get if I upgrade this? Do the Trapper Snare, a powerful secret skill. Potent spirits from the private reserve. This will guarantee access to more new vigils in the remembrance of the calamity. Additional inventory, including new spirits. New idols to the most elusive members of the Pantheon. Let's do this one.
The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over.
Pierce a foe with a thrust, then quickly finish it with a throw. Reach level 5, create every structure in the Bastion. That also means upgrade every structure. Survive a trip to who knows where with at least one shrine idol activated. Which is done through the pipe, which is how you grind for the doodads.
Stay absinthe is like drinking a cool breeze. Just don't go spitting needles everywhere.
My best not to. We like the Bresher's Pike. I like it combined with the Scrap Musket.
Want to keep the wilds at bay? Pack yourself a musket and a pike.
Then he's got comments for like everything. Faster throw reload.
To fix a brusher's pike, you just need a good length of knife bark.
Huh. Bow shall strike with greater ferocity.
Hensa.
Dual decider. Wait for the foe's most vulnerable parts. He literally does have a comment for each weapon combo. That's great. Dexterous trick with which the wielder leaps in the sky to crash down at unsuspecting foes. Oh, so it's a dragoon jump.
That Gator's a crazy gal, but so is the gal who promised to look after her.
We have an ankle gator. That's terrifying.
They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't.
'Tis a spear. 'Tis a spear indeed. That leaves 4 weapons we've yet to discover. Jeez. Definitely feels like I'm like a little ways past the halfway point of this game. Which, Jesus Christ. Go figure. That it wouldn't be the longest game in the world. First games and everything. Oh. But it's been another hour 30, so let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Rest in bed if you've gotten too much time in the sun, for example. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with more Bastion. I'll see you guys in a bit. And I'm back. Forgot to tab into the game after I walked away. That way there'd be some noise while I was, you know, doing stuff. That's on me. Oh. We have at least 4 more shards to go.
charge should be farther out there in the wilds.
Finer points of polearm combat in the training arena. Point Lemaine is our next destination as well.
Slinger Range is where the city's quickest pistoliers put themselves to the test.
Pistoliers.
Over there is Camp Dauncey, where the brushers steeled themselves for secret missions. Point Lemaine's Grand Rail once brought the riches of the wild right to our doorstep.
They recorded so much dialogue for this guy. All right. Camp Dauncey.
To prepare for the wilds, Caelondia's brushers practice at Camp Dauncey. Had to navigate a maze of pincushions with nothing but a pike.
That sounds awful. What's the catch? Activate all 6 switches quickly.
It's a dangerous test for a dangerous job.
You can't heal. Or dodge roll, apparently.
Health tonics were off limits at Camp Dauncey. They said they made you weak.
I noticed.
Said he couldn't use any fancy footwork, just your brains and your pike.
I hate that rule.
Sometimes the course was brutal.
Wait. Oh, good lord.
Just getting through the course in one piece was an accomplishment.
I really wish I could dodge roll under 90 seconds. Oh, I really don't like where this is going.
The brushers were Caelondia's field agents, and their training was harsh. Find a path through the maze as quick as you could.
Kid, drive me up the wall here.
The brushers could modify their pikes however they wanted.
I don't know why you think I want to go over there when I'm not even looking in that direction, game. not who I wanted to target, but I really can't switch targets quickly.
There wasn't time to squash every pincushion, just the ones in the way. Did all right at Camp Bouncy. Got to go to the wilds.
Don't get to take my prize because the game killed me right as I activate the last switch. This doesn't work well with the way that the game's lock-on system works. It wants to give priority to the nearest target, which that's not what I want. Game really does like to ignore whatever the player wants to do, huh? Nope, it didn't let me keep it because I died. I died before I could claim my reward. Yeah, fuck this. It's not a good challenge.
See why the brushers prize those pikes of theirs.
Not a good challenge if the fucking lock-on system is going to keep acting the way that it does. That required some refined lock-on. Very ambitious trial, considering. Because it will lock on to anything, even if it's off-screen.
Know how Caelondia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine. If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show.
Oh yeah, I have a thing I can claim.
Triggers once had the place on lockdown.
An army carbine.
Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam. Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check. Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
I kinda wish I got to choose which of my slots got replaced with the new weapon, though.
The whole place shudders in a fit. The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks.
I mean, I intend to, but like...
spat out. Things eager to take back their turf.
Okay, similar mechanics. Once I blink, it's a power shot, which makes 0 sense with the sniper rifle, but okay.
Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by. Lunkheads settled in like they own the place. Lunkheads ain't known for their grace.
No kidding.
Takes fancy footwork on the rail, but with wallflowers coughing fungus everywhere.
Go. Easy. Later.
Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple.
What a way to describe that.
Of course, the Grand Rail's seen much more fighting in bygone times.
The armored carbine's cool, but not for me.
Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Selandian War.
Either the game
It was right here that
shouldn't
Zol's
have a lock-on
Ura
system
forefathers
for
decided to mix it up.
the spear, or refined controls for locking on.
Zealandia lost many good men on the rail.
Ow.
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad.
Okay. But we... Yeah, again, lock-on system is actually hindering me here.
The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs. Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for it. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp weed central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? I'm choking on swamp weed. Pecker's trying to prick you in the eye. Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
God! Jesus! Okay, I might have to rethink my fucking build.
then, at last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days.
That doesn't sound fun.
Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him. Not just another wallflower or pincushion, mind you. At first, he thinks it's Zulf. Turns out he's wrong.
It's another
This
survivor.
is for you, says the man. Then wham. When the kid comes to, the man's long gone, but something else is there.
Sealed
The only
note.
words kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia. Well, what's a kid to do?
That's not good.
He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note.
Uh-huh.
That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it?
Hell? A mailbox?
Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get. The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zulf. He ain't all that shy. Still no mail. Go figure.
Ain't nobody alive to give me mail.
Zulf's messenger was one of his people. Wonder just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zulf told him. It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
Definitely unlock this.
Need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
Breaching bullet. Lodges inside the target and explodes shortly thereafter. Something burnt. Something wrong. Bull brandy. Braver gimlet. Jade and Mender Mead.
The Brushers, they moved in shadows, but the calamity found them. Sometimes a brusher's bite just ain't enough. That's what the carbine's for.
3 more weapons. Both cause knockback, plus 30% speed while aiming.
That's the way to make every shot count. Even the army never issued carbines in such fine shape.
Oh yeah, you can swap back and forth after you upgrade once. Okay.
The shards are getting harder to find.
We just have, what, 3 more? Trigger Hill. The Ceylondian Army elite visited this place for training and competition.
That's Trigger Hill, where the army's elite became the finest marksmen in the land. No risk of Culford Cauldron ever erupting again, they used to say. Guess they were wrong.
Oh, good.
Caelandia's army only took the best, and the best of them trained on Trigger Hill. The Triggers believed they were nothing without their rifles.
Now,
Nothing beats the feel of shooting a Caelandian army carbine. Sometimes you had to take care to steady your shot. The Triggers had clearance to modify their guns however they chose. Some felt the course was too easy, so the Triggers spiced things up a bit. He flowed through that course like it was nothing.
easiest course. Something fancy, something coarse. Trigger Blitz.
The Caelandian army would have recruited him in a flash.
I don't doubt it with how I performed.
The Triggers, my brothers, bravest men I ever knew.
Oh, Rux was a... Oh, well then. Rux is part of the army. Yeah, I would definitely go with faster reload. The other thing I might want to swap to... Trigger Blitz. Pike's okay. I am honestly thinking about going back to the War Machete.
Machete and carbine still go well together, just like in the war.
There's so much like show don't tell kind of things with this story. Even though the show don't tell comes in the form of dialogue. Just the minute comments of like the offhanded like the carbines, my brothers. Like, well then, Rux, you just said a lot by saying very little. Gotta love it. This game's story is impeccable. Its gameplay is a little rough, especially for me since I'm kind of blitzing through it.
Not everything blew up in the Calamity.
I think there might be something new at who knows where.
Why Colford Cauldron
Probably.
blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt. So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too. It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this.
No kidding.
As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron.
Fire
That learning
bellows.
led to some interesting inventions. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
So now I have a flamethrower. This thing definitely wants to be my favorite weapon already. See, I don't think the poison reaches that far, eh?
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
Can't forget to block, game's reminding me.
But we discovered other things we're better off not
Yeah, game. Again, you really have to let me choose what weapon to drop if you're gonna give me a new weapon.
Taste the air so hot it sticks to your lungs.
Especially now that I'm out of fucking healing.
The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt. All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot. You can cook those things, but you can't eat them.
Okay, this thing does not care if you have a shield.
Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash. The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found.
Good, give me Jesus.
Place as inhospitable as they come.
Now, those don't hurt me so much as they just, like, annoy me.
But still we pressed on. After all, when we looked down inside Colford Cauldron, looked down through all the smoke and flames,
The fuck just hit me?
we saw in there the heart of the world. The heart now laid bare by calamity. We had to have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Charleston Bar. Luckily, the cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
Yeah, I knew better. Yeah, because the game, with it taking away my carbine, took away my only special attack, so I actually went through this with a handicap.
Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Pops open on him like a pimple on a school day.
I say something must be this way.
And where there's one stink eye, there's always more.
Jeez, this is with me with extra healing, by the by.
Cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. The kid don't shed any tears for him, though.
Gotta be real patient here.
With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city. But all the fires died out. There's nothing left of it. He comes back looking like the inside of a chimney.
So, covered in ash.
We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight. They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now.
Yeah, no kidding. Raising a pecker and an ankle gator.
A culture. A still life of old unwanted keepsakes. The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again.
We'll be bold.
Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends.
Bow shall regenerate from any injury. That just sounds awful.
Messiah. Javel. Kid arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking.
Oh, that's probably the new memory. Hard to argue with that thing. It's definitely like short range.
Got a feeling those tools ain't just for use at the old forge. He wolfs down too much too fast, and it all goes to his head.
Next stop, who knows where?
I've said a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this.
This is trippy.
What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once.
Oh yeah, I think I went in right with this weapon since it ignores guard.
Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tazzle terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Celandia.
It's gonna be
Her
evasive.
folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out.
Well, that just sounds fucking scummy if you ask me.
The mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
Thankfully, that doesn't hurt too bad, but damn. That could probably get me in like enough time.
Her father was sharper than a rusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mincers. His daughter barely saw him.
I hate this enemy.
Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the Mansers. It's for your own good, he said. Now, where were we? She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs.
Come on back.
At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city.
Well, that's just fucked. God, I hate rumor mongering.
One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Oh, good. Don't have spiteful rumor mongering. Well, considering we don't know who her father is, fair point.
The young man convinced her to take him to a family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals.
Damn. Beckers.
When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out. The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult. It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals.
Got these little suckers up.
They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag, then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, they're little ones. You know, it'd be something I expect her father to be responsible for teaching her. Right? Fuck me. Got one. Got the other.
Her plan almost succeeded, but the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls.
Come on. Oh, now it's a waiting game.
The young man had sent the authorities a tip. Told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tassel terminals.
Fucking wow! This is a fucking waiting game as far as I'm concerned. Too many goddamn thorns as bullets.
She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal. Return to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free.
One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill.
Gotta max range it.
Before they parted ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
Someday those tears are gonna spill.
I don't want to be. Oh, fuck! This is how I die!
Well, I digress.
Jesus Christ. My fault for having the idols on. Because they make the game harder, but fuck me.
A sail hammer's only as strong as its spine. And that's a strong spine. He put some finishing touches on the business end of that thing. At least it won't get cold around here with that thing around. On the inside, a fire bellows ain't nothing like its more popular air-spitting cousin. The inspiration. A forge can fashion anything. The city, its riches nothing but fragments now. Sometimes I want to ask him, why do any of this? But truth is, I don't want to know.
Damn.
Takes a lot of moving pieces to make a dependable sidearm. He's made a right comfortable bed for all those bullets. That ought to give those dueling pistols a little extra kick. Don't want that thing leaving your hands until you decide it's time. It's no longer a weapon. It's a precision instrument.
Okay, those are some pretty good weapons now. And we are actually going, since now my hammer ignores armor, but the fire bellows has now been made really fucking good. Because I really did like the army carbine.
A hammer and an army carbine. When I was a fighting man, I used the very same.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Think the gods are gonna help.
No, they're going to get in my way. burning carousel. That just sounds mean. I mean, it sounds like it'd be an interesting one to put up. Alright, back to it.
We spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zan.
Like 2 more of those left. Also, I can probably...
Grady Incinerator's where we sent off all our trash to be burned or be eaten by the wilds. Not much left of Mount Zan nowadays. It's like a cross between a zoo and a prison break.
Well, that sounds interesting. We can probably do this now. Since my pistols are way the fuck upgraded. Yeah, my bullets pierce now. I gotta remember that. This isn't reasonable. Look at how little room for error I have. Or maybe not.
I gotta say, kid's the fastest shot I ever seen.
Literally get rid of the deviation and it's way more doable suddenly.
He blew through slinger range like it was nothing.
Yeah, well, I blew through the army carbine place way better. I could probably do that one now, but nuts to that. Let's see what this one's like.
Welcome to Grady Incinerator, home of the hottest wings east of Caelandia. In all seriousness, the incinerator was a dump, and it had a problem with peckers.
Fry peckers before time expires.
Blasted things would swoop in and spread trash all around, until we started using fire. We couldn't just torch them all at once. We had to use restraint.
Oh, fuck. Wait, no?
Wasn't any other way to teach those peckers some respect.
Oh. First try. Something foul, something sharp. Ring of fire.
Who knows why we fought so hard to defend our own trash?
Didn't really have a reason now, did we? Actually, how many? I'm supposed to do 7 of those max rank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I already collected them? Nope.
The dynasty, to the families of the city, all reunited.
Pick up 2 more secret skills and I'll have that one.
The cinders kept the city good and warm, made it thrive.
You didn't want the Ura digging into it and finding your secrets. Oh, yeah. Man, this city's got a problematic history, don't it? I say, that would get me another one done.
The service for all the men and women who serve Celandia.
And I can see about doing some upgrades.
Nothing makes a gun so dangerous as a keen eye.
Look, given that the history literally went up till the Calamity, I'd call it culture instead. Fair. Fair.
Takes a careful touch to rattle those bones like that.
Okay, we can fully upgrade the machete.
A solid frame can put an extra sting in every slice.
We can also fully upgrade the spear, which is impressive. We're not entirely done with the lost and found.
Lemaine.
Definitely good with the extra challenge here. Alright. So I now have a super high damaging rifle, a hammer that ignores blocks. Shit's gonna be fun. Leaping territorial amphibians.
Can't rightly call Mount Zan the mountain anymore.
No, what with the Calamity and everything. Should have brought a fucking
There's no more
machete.
mountains now. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go. So they figure they'll hold out right here on a slab of mountain the Calamity forgot.
Perfect reason to upgrade the hammer to do that. Because I fucking hate these things. Bye. Oh, that's good.
Good thing for those beasts the Calamity saved leftovers.
Kidding, also. Jesus Christ. That's a dead
We
bird.
only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard.
God, this sniper rifle can, like, one-hit KO. It's kinda nuts. Just gonna leave you with that, because I don't want to deal with you.
Creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own.
How do I get through the... Oh, this side. Holy shit! That is so much damage!
Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean.
Well, that's plumb annoying.
There's only one kind of mercy left these days.
Oh, for God's sakes. You had to take my damn hammer again, didn't you? Give it back!
the city left behind, those beasts took for themselves.
Actually, we can just... Why get up close when I can just snipe the damn thing? Oh, I really do wish that the shot pierced. I know better.
Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our Bastion is everybody's game, not just ours.
Do you want to know the timetable of Zia's Who Knows Where? You mean the history of it? Like when it happened? I'm down.
Unfortunately,
It's left up for interpretation.
there's no explaining that to a simple beast. Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place.
Damn, I missed.
They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have.
Sounds like our
They've
goals are
rounded
similar.
up their survivors, just like we have.
Where the fuck was that guy? The last part of it is hours before the calamity. Christ. So much in the same way as the kids. Bye, bird.
The beasts of Mount Zan go all out.
No fucking kidding. Did I hit? Yep. Get out of here.
Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have. We just really need their shard. Kid got it fair and square.
This ain't gonna be pretty. Did I hit? That's what I want to hit. Victory.
That's the way.
Whew, okay. Get out of my way.
He's done what's best for him, don't you worry. Don't you worry.
I'm worrying.
We'll all be better off once the Bastion is complete.
That sounds like flawed logic, but ultimately, like, even I can't disagree.
The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though.
Yeah, but we got one more to go.
Fixed that thing right up, didn't we? Made these goings-on a little livelier.
A gramophone. It's interesting because it looks like it... We could just feed it a tape and it plays it rather than a record.
Suppose it's true a little song can put things in perspective.
Neat. Here, we'll upgrade
Just
this.
the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
We now have Lifeline, Black Rye, Falling Malt, and that's it. Taking Hardy Punch.
Hardy Punch is so zesty, it'll let you carry on through the worst of times.
Yeah, thank you for the Gallon Mortar. One more shard. And this place is fully upgraded. What do we got in the forge? Well, if I were to use this, I'd probably go with bigger blast
mortar's
radius.
gonna leave a lasting impression. Taught him an old trick from a galleon gunner I once knew.
Okay.
Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right?
2 more shards left.
Boundless Bay used to be a weapons test and dry dock. Ain't never been this dry, though. The secret to how we built Caelondia so tall and proud lies in Burstone Quarry.
Oh, this song's quite literal about the wall being built on a hill then.
Caelondia's armada was a glorious sight, and our ship's mortars were unstoppable. At Boundless Bay, our Navy put those mortars through a rigorous inspection.
Okay.
Had to use squirts to simulate explosive impact on the surface of the sea. Galleon skippers needed to be patient, needed to fire at just the right times. You could almost see the fireworks over Boundless Bay.
Wasn't even trying, but I'll take it. Unstoppable naval
Good
power.
thing we got to that mortar before the beasts of the wild learned how to use it.
Ooh, that would have been spooky. Final upgrade, more damage, or... okay. Ah, I see. Okay, so like the left is Caelondian tech, and the right is more like Ura tech. Interesting. There's kind of a dichotomy going on with these upgrades.
The skippers delivered us from the motherland. The conscience. We haven't lost everything, long as we have that.
Quickly put 12 bolts in a single foe without missing. Defeat a hardy foe with a blast bolt and a clip. We're still 4,000 away. Well, nearly 3,000 away from getting this one. We haven't... one more creature to slay. Is it man? Probably man. Wait. Ow. Can I afford upgrade? Can.
Now the weight of the world behind us every swing.
Let's make it count. Stink eyes are highly resistant to damage when their eyes are shut.
Imagine everything you need to build a city like Caelondia.
That's a lot of stone.
It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes Burstone Quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity.
How the fuck does
bought the
that
whole
work?
place from the Ura on the cheap.
Oh.
Same goes for its natives, Rattletails.
Ah.
Why would the Ura put up with those pests?
They look kind of cute.
Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit. The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks. But there was even more to it than that. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things.
Ow, ow, ow. Interesting.
They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in.
Dick. I didn't mean to shoot you.
No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them. Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem.
All right.
Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities.
Help. So that leaves a question. What the hell are the windbags? They seem somewhat intelligent as far as life's concerned.
Even stink eyes started taking root here.
Go.
Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? The Ura always were a superstitious lot. Might be the gods told him the quarry's bad news.
Jesus Christ. Hate these things. They really do fire much too fast.
On top of that, we know the Ura hated anything above ground. Might be the quarry just got too much sunshine for their liking.
I'm gonna say, well, I spawned in the rock there, so I can cheese it.
In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend. Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen. The largest ones, you know as cores. A single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district.
God, the way this game delivers its lore. Like, we didn't even need to know that those cores were like that. It's just like, oh, these are magic stones that we're collecting. Why? Don't fucking matter. We need them. They're clearly powerful. We've been shown that. Now the game's bothering to explain it. It's like, oh, that's really dope.
The smaller ones, we call them shards.
I'm gonna use a single explosive bullet yet. That's changing.
A shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
But it sounds like Zealandia is just the new world. God, I don't even have to, like, get past
Well,
that
now
block.
the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use.
Ah. Interesting.
Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry? That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky. Massive
Sir
thing
Lunky.
stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks in Bastion Quarry is Sir Lunky's head. His big fat rump's plenty tough too, but so is a kid. We never could get stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone. Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. "Are you all right?" it says.
Something, of course. Man, I made a joke of that fight, didn't I? Hello?
It's him. "I've come to warn you," he says. "The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back." Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred.
Yeah, no, fuck you, dude.
"If that's the way it is," he says, "then I won't stop you. Because my countrymen will."
Ah, good. The origins of Calamity before, after decoding journals he had got from her father.
Say what you will about Zulf, but he's a man of his word. His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though.
Well, yep, I was right. The final enemy is man. Just fire from the hip.
Zulf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge. They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back. I should have told him sooner about all this.
There was a back way?
Unfortunately, they broke in, and they started digging their hole. Something wrong sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away this place. We tried to stop it, but we needed help. Our baby pecker, he don't make it. The Ura think they got him. They're wrong.
We good? They gone?
Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem
Lost the
is,
pecker.
It didn't matter. Zulf's plan worked. We find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came.
She is gone, ain't she?
To get us back. For the Calamity.
Our fault?
It was Ceylandia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it? If only Zulf knew the whole story.
Fucking kidding.
What were we to think? They must have got her, taken her back to her rightful home.
Oh, good. Great.
The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started.
Or what the Ura started at this point.
The Mercy, The windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot. The arsenal's complete, in case we need protection. Now all we need is one last shot.
Don't have what we need there. That's maxed upgrade.
Arrows like that can practically find their own way. Ain't that the finest breaker's bow you ever seen?
Oh yeah, we now have Trapper Snare. No mobilized foe in your vicinity. Trappers relied on this for hunts that didn't go as planned. Lost and found's almost done. Surprised Rux doesn't have anything down there. Oh boy. Oh, I reordered it. Interesting. That's very interesting. Who built the outhouse? What?
Can't be too careful these days.
That became Dia's tent. That's Rux's tent.
The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way.
Suppose we do. Urzendra Gate. Dolph's agents must also want the final shard, knowing it's key to undoing the harm they caused. Okay.
Urzendra Gate used to lead down to the terminals. Now it leads up to the stars.
That's nuts, but okay. Bastion symbolizes Celandia, which they now...
One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that could have only been made by hand. Zolf said the calamity failed, and he's right. The Ura stand as living proof of that.
Yeah, that checks. They're like practically ninjas. Hello?
At the heart of the calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out. Put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me.
Okay, so Rux knew about this. But not all of it, obviously.
We sought solutions far beyond the city. Traveled near as far as the kid's going right now.
This is really cool, the way that this is, like, changing and evolving as you're traveling through it. It is traversable.
Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit.
Yeah, no kidding.
Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people.
Country completed. I've been focusing this whole game. I've not had much to comment on because, like, I've been listening and enjoying it. It's really something. It is a class in and of itself of storytelling.
It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven.
Which would have been Zia's father.
Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer.
Yep. Never learned his name, but I figured.
The Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnel shut in a flash. Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone.
Whew. Dang, kid's going far.
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort.
Thanks for distracting him. I guess that's the young Pecker's Revenge, the one that we had in our Bastion. Poor buddy.
But Ven didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own.
Oh. Ooh, it's getting cold.
He sabotaged the Mancers' little science project, set it to blow up in their faces. Imagine how Ven must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger.
So Ven's the bastard that sabotaged it, which is what made it do what it ultimately did. A7, gone.
But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
Ow! Hurts like a motherfucker. Oh, it's not gonna be this easy.
Too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front.
This is gonna be a little hectic. Okay, I actually have to hit the... Oh.
Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off. First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. Zia.
Yeah, Zia. Zura escaped with the final... Or the Ura escaped with the final shard.
The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move. But we knew ours already.
Sure did. Collect our fragments.
The country. She's all the pieces now, but still looking good.
3 more internal achievements we could get.
Taught him a little something from my days on the front.
Bullets ignore armor. Good. Excellent, even.
Ain't always much to say. There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
Had to rescue Zia.
Zoltan's Hollow is the Ura's border blockade. At least it used to be.
I'm super close to the end, that's why I'm not going to break yet.
Well, now it's personal, ain't it?
Hello.
It's
What's
personal for him, and it's personal for me. They never saw him coming. He gets his hands on the care package I sent him.
that? A calamity cannon.
It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time.
I feel like this is partly the tool. Yep.
Dara found a way to keep the calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow. They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy, even. Still, they ain't used to having visitors around. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together.
This is not a build for this. At least I can pick them off one at a time when there's not too many. Ow. Oh, this weapon's kind of rough to use. You have to manual aim it, because I've not been getting any lock on.
Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in Bastion.
Ow. And
Well,
you
the
can't
Ura must be
use
in
it
a
point
panic
blank.
right about now.
Oh, thank God. I don't hate this thing, but give me back my hammer.
Kid's done using the Calamity's power for now. But the Ura ain't finished. They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid. Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
Woo. It's interesting. Apparently dodge rolling counts it as you
By
being
now,
still.
every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town. Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow.
Hey, Gabe, I appreciate the lock on. We ruined their
Those
shit.
Calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside. The Ura ain't pulling their punches.
God, fucking. This is one of those instances where the lock-on is hurting me, not helping me.
The Ura keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther.
It's too difficult to use this hammer by standing still. It feels like good adventures go left.
Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening. Maybe they know they've lost this, lost happens to a kid. They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong.
I think that's a reductive opinion of how this is going.
Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it.
Let that sort it out. Okay.
Did the Ura really
Angry
think
Kid
we'd
challenges
just
the nation
turn
and
around
wins.
walk
More news at
away?
11.
Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over. Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better.
Okay, those can be approached in a
Maybe I
couple
should've
ways.
trusted him. Told him everything I knew.
So you did know how the fuck this happened, eh? Damn, missed.
Zolf, the Ura, they have every reason to be angry. Beyond angry. As the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns.
And their big guns still don't know how to take a bullet to the chest. And they're firing crossbows. Right, sloth. Running away from an enemy's not really as easy.
But when this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge.
That's the hope. God, that's the hope.
There's nothing standing in his way no more. He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon.
A child's drawing.
Way out there on the edge of the world, that's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now. Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people.
Zia agreed to return to the Bastion.
You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true.
I guess the million-dollar question is, did she think it? What? Was it?
Bull brandy is thicker than paint.
Ugh.
Makes your skin feel as tough as knife bark.
It's like disgusting alcohol. Who the fuck would drink that?
Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you? They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back.
Jeez. Rusky. Ooh.
I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
Don't mean, I can see what new challenge we got with the bazooka, which is defeat 3 blows in a single blast, but
Without an insulated air intake, that thing's liable to blow up on you.
well, that's scary. Makes one not want to wield that thing, you know?
Once the kid gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over.
This surely will not take long.
Manser Observatory. Now there's a sneaky place, overlooking the Tassel terminals themselves.
City Scientific Guild used to use this place to experiment with classified inventions, such as the Calamity Bazooka.
The Ura probably didn't know they were being watched from Manser Observatory. It was the perfect spot to test something no one's meant to know about. Only trouble was, something about the place drove the windbags crazy.
I was supposed to defend the conductors. Oops. Well. Oops.
The Mansers conducted their most secretive research far east of the city.
Got it.
You could cause a lot of collateral damage without being careful. The more crowded it gets, the more trouble you can cause with a single shot. When the windbags caused enough trouble, the
Oh, hell no! I'm not fucking doing this. Yeah, that's insane!
The Mansers, they knew everything, even if it cost them.
Bleh. That's not reasonable. Just let me go the fuck home afterwards. You did a quick clean of your house. Well done, squirrel. I'll probably have to do that tomorrow.
The Tassel terminals, all that's left of the Ura civilization, and the last stop on his little journey.
Once you enter this area, there's no turning back. Are you ready? Yeah. Let's go. A perfect by threat. 3 bags of trash. Hell yeah.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away. But he'll be alright. Got his lifelong friend to keep him company. dazzle terminals hardest of all. You know why Zolf went back there. The place was his home.
Yep.
All his old friends and family were there.
The hell?
Taken by the calamity. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting.
Let's dance.
You know what's funny? Well, all of us are waiting for a kid.
Email organization, couple small things. If you can use it in 2 years, been taking up storage space, it's probably not needed. Fair assessment. Ah. Been hit by poison.
Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right?
Oh. We might be playing the kid, but we, the player, are a survivor. So we are listening to Ruck talk about this the whole time.
Let's see it. There's another reason I've been telling you all this.
Or we're from the perspective of Zia. Either way.
When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete.
You just got the narrative structure. Oh, I didn't fucking equip a level 6 tonic. Oh well. Or no, wait, yes I did. Reduce damage. Like, I knew the entire time he was telling a story after all the events had happened, but what we're playing now is current events.
This disease they ever planted here will go away. Zealandia will be whole again. Everything will be back to normal. Everyone will be all right. Problem is, we'll all be gone.
Oh.
Oh, we're not gonna die. It's more like
Hi.
all of this will just stop.
Well, that's bleak.
Things will go back to the way they used to be. That's the power of the Bastion. This whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity. The way things were before this story. Good times, right?
Oh my god! It takes the game this long to give us a hopping ability. That's significant, okay.
You'd be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way.
That... It looks so fucking janky. But it works! guy was a sniper through and through this game, eh?
All of life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at him. You follow me? No mistakes. Anyone you've ever heard?
Well,
Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. Wouldn't that be grand? Wouldn't you agree? Well, I guess there's nothing more to say.
oh, what the fuck off.
Who am I kidding?
Yeah, we're not done yet. I guess that was supposed to be a boss.
Look. There's something else. A confession. How come I know so much about the Bastion?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. What'd you do? Build it?
Well, I designed the place, but that's beside the point. There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it.
See. We literally
So
don't know how this is
you're
gonna
probably
work.
wondering if the calamity happened already, what's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing? The answer is... I don't know.
His father Ven documented his work. Celandia's.
You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's all right. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us. Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
A lot of guilt weighing on your mind, eh, Rux?
The weight of the calamity. It's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go.
Well, this is a super weapon if I've ever held one.
Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking. If ever the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many
Kind of
folks
complicit
as
in an
we
assisted
could.
genocide.
Then
Yeah,
we detonate
real
the cores,
fucked of him.
and we
thing kind of
Heavy, ain't it?
one-shots everything, huh? Jesus. Auxiliary function was designed to enable a mass evacuation of Celandia's people.
You know Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you? Zolf and the Ura, all they want now is to see the Bastion fall.
This kid's fucking strong, though.
Zolf dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Celandia.
It's also got decent range, I'm not gonna lie. It's a super weapon, alright.
The city would try to wipe the Ura out. Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency though, has he?
Also, I just noticed the game has actually disabled my, yeah, it's disabled my
You tried to
tonics and it's disabled the shrines.
You tried to warn the kid. For Zolf, this ain't a personal matter. It ain't a simple matter of pride either. One thing's for sure, the Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
No, they're probably not. Also, can I run now? I think I won. Game. Game. A bit of a slog. Yeah, no, we've got some fucking sense of mercy. Snail speed. We're taking Zolf.
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, and Zolf in the other. Ain't much of a fight. Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright.
Forgiveness.
You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
Ow, 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 ow.
Making way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home.
They stopped firing, actually.
Your star, you left it burning for me.
Ow, 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 ow. No. Oh!
I'm here.
Accurate depiction of what mercy sometimes gets you. Yeah.
Eyes open wide.
Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now.
Feel your heart and it's glowing.
Oh.
He reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days?
May the Bastion out of his hands, Rux passes the time by telling Zia stories.
Hey, kid. Get up, kid.
I want to.
Come on, that ain't funny. I say get up. That's more like it.
God, we must be badly injured.
Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk.
Yeah. All right.
The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see.
Castle terminals were ripped out from the underground and cast towards the stars.
Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions.
Consider how many arrows you took walking Zolf out of there. Too many. Too many.
Hey, kid. You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you. Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore. Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him. You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it.
Aw.
Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now.
Also, you expected this to take longer? I did too. I guess I'm that good at games, eh? Oh, she spoke.
So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes. If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world.
I missed two who knows where. Oh, fuck me. Well, that's what happens with playing games like this.
Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed.
Blind playthroughs and all that.
When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up. Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not before.
Fucking weighty decision. Restore or evacuate. I mean, there's no telling we'd even retain our memories of this stuff to prevent the calamity from happening again anyway. It would just be an endless loop. Better to forget about the past. fractured the world may be, we can still make something new with what remains.
Oh, mother. And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now.
Far from it.
You could have undone the calamity itself. But instead, you want to stay in a world like this. I gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea. But carrying on with you here,
Besides,
we can't go back no more. But I suppose we could go wherever we please.
this flash
And if
changes
anyone
depending on if
left
you
out
spare
there,
Zolf or Zolf.
I sure would like to see the look on their faces when we dock this thing right on that doorstep.
Yeah,
Getting ahead
he's
of
either there or not.
myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
I set myself, fly the wind it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back, climb to make it wait for me.
Fuck me. I have my gripes, but again, knowing this was Supergiant's first game is like, holy shit. We still lost the Pecker, which sucks, but I mean, consequences. I'm also kind of bummed I missed the 2 other Who Knows Where segments that would give more backstory and lore. We probably would have given more backstory from Rux, and probably would have given more backstory from Zolf, if I had to guess. But man, that's the thing with blind playthroughs. Sometimes you miss things, which I'm okay with. How the fuck did they make it? I thought as much. Everyone has their own Who Knows Where. Dude. There's so much Supergiant does well in this game. Did you hear that song? It had dueling lyrics. I have heard very few songs that do that. Fuck, that was good. Music, aesthetic, story. All are fucking phenomenal. The game is great. There's some balance gripes I've got, and there's some little clunky things that I'm not the biggest fan of. Holy fucking God. I mean, yes, I crashed through this game in like less than 6 hours. The credit song, at least the first part, is actually a composite of Zolf's and Zia's Les Motifs. It's really cool. Phenomenal, even. That's 2 Supergiant games under my belt. This company's definitely one to fucking keep an eye on. And if I have, like, land the job I interviewed for, like, recently, I want to get my hands on Hades. I want to get my hands on Pyre. Fuck me. I mean, this game, I'm stuck on an 8 out of 10 for it, numerically speaking. Just because of some frustrations and, like, gripes over, like, the challenge content. And again, the lock-ons a bit fickle. And a bit testy to play with. But there's so fucking much of this game that's great. It might be closer to a 9 out of 10 than I'm giving it credit for. Yeah, it's definitely closer to a 9 out of 10. Because there was very little outside of, like, just some clunkiness and controls that really had me upset. And if that's, like, the only ding against it, fuck, it's a nearly perfect game. We got less than an hour left. What the hell do we do in less than an hour? New Game Plus mode. Story. Begin your journey with all your weapons and XP. New shrine idols and distillery spirits added. All Bastion structures buildable in any order. Use the shrine for the toughest challenge. Hell to the yeah. Hell to the yeah. If every fucking game was like this in terms of quality, God, people would never want for good games. Just so good. Okay, let me open up my game clearing list and add this to the docket. Before I start to stream, actually, I had just beaten Momodora. I got the true ending for it. I somehow missed 1% of the map, which is bugging me, which means I didn't complete it, but oh well. So this took me like 5 hours, we'll say. How do you even define the genre of this game? How does Steam define it, I guess, is a good question. Great soundtrack. Indie, action, narration, RPG. That's not inaccurate, but it's a lot of... Too bad it takes Supergiant 3 years to make a game. The price of quality, I'm afraid. The price of quality is time. It's like what I understand and hear about, like, if you want to make a cosplay, you have a triangle and you have to pick two. Isometric action game. There you go. That's a fantastic way to put it. You have a triangle when you're making a cosplay. Make it cheap. You can make it fast. You can make it quality. You have to pick two. You can make it look good and make it quick, but you got to spend a lot of money to do that. You make it look good and make it cheap, but then you got to spend a lot of time on it. You can do it cheap and do it quick, but it's probably not going to look good. Doing all three is very much the stuff of mastery. So how do we define this ending? I guess this would just be any percent, because I'm pretty sure no matter what, the story will always lead to this point where you make that final decision, whether or not you save Zolf, whether or not whether or not you decide to restore everything to what it was before, or whether or not you decide to escape. Also selecting the right subject to cosplay as. Cosplay. Yes, that is true. More complicated and detailed works are going to, like, increase the amount of time you need to spend on it, which means if you want to save time, you have to spend more money, as in you have to hire more people to help you, because more manpower means that you save time by making people do various jobs. Or just, you know, buy the pieces that you need so you can put it together yourself. I still have to figure out what I want to say as far as, like, my comment or short review. Really, Bastion is, like, a master. It's in a degree of its own as far as its story is concerned. Would I say there are flaws in it? Probably, but I was too engrossed in it to really pay attention to them. Like, it delivers it in such a smart way. From the perspective of a man who is keeping secrets, telling stories to Zia. And it's really, 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 really good. Tremendously good. So it is basically like a masterclass in storytelling. The entire narration is told to Zia from the point you leave for the final map till your return. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, such a good game, and such a great way for it to tell its narrative. 40 minutes for stream. Should we call it? Let's wrap all this up in a nice little bow. Maybe we should call it. Super, super good. We shall call it, says I. Though I don't exactly have anybody really to put. Yeah, I could also check, though I'm pretty sure I'm the only one streaming. Yep, I'm the only one streaming Bastion. Yeah, fine. We'll raid Jason Paradise because he's playing a game called Spin Rhythm XD, and I really want to know what the fuck that is. Man's known for musical games, so what is this? All right. God, this was such a good game. I'm happy I got to experience it. If it just fixed some of its controls, I really don't see how this wouldn't be like a perfect 10 out of 10. Like, this game is, like, completely up my alley. And Transistor was much in the same way. I think that one didn't... That one also landed an 8 out of 10, if I recall correctly. Transistor... Nope! That was also a 9 out of 10. Supergiant, you're 2 for 2. Well done. All right. Schedule for this week. Going to actually, like, again, keep my eyes peeled for new jobs. Tuesday and Thursday, I will make sure to stream if I have time, which I should. Saturday might be up in the air. We'll see how this week goes over. And then Sunday, I have to do another game clearing poll. Jesus Christ, I wasn't expecting to do one as soon as I started it. Ah! I'll figure that out tonight. Thank you guys for voting for this game. God, that was a treat. And thanks for sticking around to the end of the stream. I super appreciate it. And once more, Okome Cloud, thank you for the raid with 4 viewers. Hopefully some of you guys decide to stick around. With all that said, folks, please remember that you are always welcome here at Mana's Potion. And I'll see you next time.